Good morning, everyone, and there is no transparency. That fixed it. Okay, so today it's time to scream at things that are going swimmy swimmy in front of your face. Or at least that's what most people anticipate when it comes to games like this shit. So, we're going to see how it all pans out. Go ahead and start bringing things. Press button, thing, do the thing. Yay. Once I find it. I'm a potato! I don't like the look of that fish. I do not like it. It's time for Nope! Nopity, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Can I use controller? Maybe I'll try that. Let's see how that works. Oh, I'm maxing something out. Really? What does Cam have to say about this? Ooh-wee, we maxing something. We're maxing the GPU out. Ha-ha! This ought to be fun. Alright, we can go ahead and turn off our factory click. So that we can actually hear the big Angie thing. Roller on. Oh, there we go. So let's see what we've got here. Upstream isn't lagging too much. Looks like it is a bit. The question is, what mode? Survival or freedom? Fuck no to hardcore. Played the original game in survival, so I may as well do that. Here we go! Games are you guys playing?
Rogue Legacy 2.
Loop Hero.
I didn't know there was a sequel to Rogue Legacy. When did that happen?
It's currently in early access,
Oh, okay.
but it's very good right now. I do recommend it. Hard as balls, though.
Well, the original was pretty hard too, let's be honest.
This one is harder, but it does actually have classes that you actually unlock, and they are different
This is the
than the
furthest
other
I can
ones.
take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in
The
everything.
ones in the original were super different.
And Sam, I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altair's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
There's a
I'll find
chef
my way
class
back.
that you smack with a frying pan, and they also get like fire effect on them. You can also deflect projectiles with your frying pan.
Hello, Kawaru. How you doing? Welcome on in.
45-46 feet.
Surface temperature is
Oh, I can see this is already going poorly. Nice job, girl. Now you're stuck. I am doing excellent. I'll probably be screaming before too long. Who knows? It's been a while since I played this series.
You know, there's a card in Loop Hero that I really identify with.
What
What's it
key?
called?
There's a card in Loop Hero I very much identify with, and it's called Maze of Memories. Its effect is, does nothing, it takes up a lot of space.
T, no.
I played it free on the Epic Store and then decided to buy this one. That's what I did, Koru.
new blueprint synthesized.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
I think it's cool they actually made the character speak this time. I always do a blah. Hello, Roxas. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oru. Epis. Oh, it has a temperature gauge on land. Holy yikes. That's going to make things complicated, isn't it? Oh, it's another game that you press Y to jump. Yeah, I chose survival mode. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass, but I played the last one that way. This is a lot different than what they had going on early on.
Found the drop pod.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
On behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormac, President of Alterra Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin, with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file form number Y7YSSSU49U2K, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. Something tells me they want to bill her for everything that went wrong. Listen, I know your stance in Alterra, but I just hope that you're happy your sis is happy. Sure hope my sis is happy. Can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Watch Augie while I'm away. I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato. Listen, I tried, but that name is not sticking. He's my little Augustrabite. Augstrabite. I'll leave the starchy, tuberous nicknames to you.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you. Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Alterra is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Alterra family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Thanks.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. And the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Yikes.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Huh. Okay.
New creature discovered.
Should be able to use this.
Oxygen.
Whoa, yikes.
New creature discovered. New creature discovered.
A lot easier to catch the things now.
New blueprint synthesized. New creature discovered.
Arctic Peeper.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna be hearing that a lot. Whee!
Oxygen.
Back down. Still think it's funny how I'm holding the fish like a gun. Gunfish. Jeez, this is beautiful.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
That's cool. Take the water. Water using an all-organic membrane, non-vegetarian.
Ew, non-vegetarian water.
Well, that's because it was sourced from a fish.
Ew.
Scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
think it's an interesting concept for a D&D character to make somebody who was lawfully stupid and got so horribly gut-punched by reality that they had to learn to stop being an idiot.
Yeah, but the point is you have to be an asshole first,
Oxygen.
which sucks.
Hey, let's scan the penguins.
That's so mean.
Penguin.
What do the penguins do to you?
Wait, you can pick it up? Huh, that's weird. I didn't expect it to go in my inventory. That was weird. Right, so it's clear, so look around for an antenna. Go. Not getting away without being scanned! Oh god, that's bright.
Oxygen.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Est.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Because breathing.
New blueprint synthesized.
That's what I needed. I can make a knife. 'Cause Lem, 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 lem. There we go. Excellent. Air bladder might be a good thing to build in the future.
You said bladder.
Bladder.
It go brrr and give you air.
I don't like air. It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
You know what? I think you might just be addicted to breathing.
Well, addicted breathing is kind of important, you know that?
Well, I'm not addicted to breathing. I can stop whenever I want.
Sure.
I'm legally not allowed to.
Oh, you have medicinal breathing?
I'm legally not allowed to. It's against the law. Not really punishable though.
It's weird. Why doesn't it have a punishment?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're not around to punish.
Oxygen.
That's
Morbid, I know, but
not like you need breathing to live, silly. Jeez. What do they teach you in that school?
just stock up on a few of the lovely little things so I can pull the water I need.
Don't trust him. He just wants all the water for himself.
Oh. Now that is one thing I am definitely addicted to is water.
I just like to point out that my grandmother drank water before she died. So, I mean...
This is what you're going to become, fishy. You are now drink. Fish. Cook the fish. Eat the fish. Because fish. Comms. They're kind of important.
I would say that I'm not addicted to eating, but come on now.
I don't even have a compass. Oh, that's nifty. That's a planet.
Oxygen.
I don't know what that was I just grabbed, but it was a thing. Creature egg. Oh. I don't want that. Oh! Edible anemone. Anemone.
Anemone.
Anemone?
Anemone.
Oxygen.
This game can make you nervous as a cat.
Like, you are a cat and you are nervous, or like, you can be as nervous as a cat?
The heck are you, Brian Wing?
Oxygen.
Oh, you little asshole! The little fuck froze me. How about no?
Oxygen.
Wait a minute. That looks like those spikes of brine you see in the Arctic. That's kind of cool, actually.
Oxygen.
And unsettling. A cave.
New blueprint synthesized. Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I see why it's considered dangerous. Take a look at the things we've got.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Rhinewing, a medium-sized predator known to spit super cold salt water to freeze its prey from afar. Large bladder and its underside fills with water as it swims. Some water is filtered through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extensible fins act as radiators, releasing heat, cooling its content. Crack the bladder, sending out super cold brine. While warm-blooded life forms may suffer minor injuries from contact with the brine, it is not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. Real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking even closer towards the brine-winged jaws. Assessment: beware of a full bladder.
Gross, ewy.
Young penguins tend to huddle on the dry land, waiting for their next meal. Exclusively regurgitated by adults in a huddle. They stay in the center of the huddle to stay warm. If separated, huddle of adults to become agitated to begin searching for their young penguins. Please don't do this. Harmless. Consumes small prey fish and regurgitates them for young. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predators underwater, maximum grip under ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside beak can tear hunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Symbiote, small, fast predator that nests inside the hull of the titan holefish and defends them at all costs. Feed mostly on overconfident predators that attack the titan holefish. Spending huge energy reserves to move quickly and striking their targets, they are dependent on additional warmth and oxygen from the holefish. They lay their eggs inside the titan holefish's gill. The waste left behind is absorbed by the titan, constituting all nutrients it needs to survive. Medium-sized and intelligent herbivore that shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More intelligent, more research is needed to understand its behavior. Playful, largely fearless of predators, seen in small nests where they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Large, docile herbivore that emits oxygen, surrounded by small, aggressive symbiotes. Low, stupid, and delicious. Complex gills line the inside of the hole, drawing cold water in, emitting warm, oxygen-rich water in its place. Tracks symbiotes. End it. It's evolved beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. Exists in a semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse, fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. A fast prey fish camouflaged against the ice like common peepers, fast and relatively intelligent, allowing to survive in large numbers. Researcher notes, don't like the auto-generated names. Suggest ice clops. Assessment edible. That's great. Huh. Bladderfish is able to filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a membrane that surrounds the spine like a bladder. It can remove an organic particulate caught in the way, adjust its buoyancy. Be angled and contracted to pump out water, and it should use low velocity guided propulsion. Largely oblivious to threats and practically immobile at night, its only identified defense mechanisms is that it's largely composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Assessment. Edible. Oxygen may be retrieved from bladder and added to tanks for consumption. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter. Interesting. Lots of cool stuff. Oh! Looky what I found. Ow. That was some ridiculous fall damage.
New blueprint synthesized.
Prawn suit fragment. Yeah, better get inside.
blueprint synthesized.
Welcome to... Oh, I get it. The character's sister in this was the character you were playing in the betas, I guess. I don't know. Welcome to your home away from home. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain on the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, largely and mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events, spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities, including 3 to 6 person accommodations, science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration, self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, and prawn bay. Laura, you valued member of the Frost Pack, just been chosen to occupy this main sector base. Interesting. Hello, Xeno workers. We know there have been a lot of rumors circulating. I just want to clear some up. In the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot of us. First of all, no, Altera didn't buy us. We're still Xenoworks. We're not going to move offices or start having some hierarchical structure, or even, like, making you show up on site or anything like that, although you should, for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research-first startup you signed on to. What's with this controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the more direct way to put it, it means more. More equipment, more research, more risk. More experimentation. More of everything that makes us great. And most of all, more cash for you and your research. And yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old Xenoworks PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrade to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth. So yeah, congratulations everyone, we did this together, and now we're going to be able to do so much more. Yeah, you say it's not a buy-in, but it probably is. Controlling stake. Oh, that strobing hurts my eyes, God.
You okay?
It's uncomfortable.
Blueprint synthesized.
Oh. Yeah.
New blueprint synthesized.
Stock list. Harvest produce from the grow beds and plant new to do. Refill engine oil and coolant in progress. Document completion research samples. Continue investigation and force field mechanisms at Research Site 0 in progress. Send weekly status reports. Progress. Varnish prawn suits. Do. Repair base hatch door lock. To do. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations. To do. Recalibrate navigation equipment. Done. Inspect all cabin air filters. Do. Indoor grow bed will be very useful.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, lantern fruit gives body heat. Neat. Purpose room glass dome. Neat.
New blueprint synthesized.
That's cool. Large room fragment. Scanny, 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 scanny.
New blueprint synthesized. New blueprint synthesized.
Water filtration mechanism.
New blueprint synthesized.
Jukebox disc. Stuff everywhere!
New blueprints.
Instructions. Alien Intruder is a game. Oh.
New blueprint synthesized. New blueprint synthesized.
Vacation station.
New blueprint synthesized.
Ion Cube. Very useful. Huh. Cool.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet? Alterra really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yes, under discrete. D Fox. Freaking door. Under discrete. Get scram. I'm stuck. There we go.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Fluffy little couch walrus.
Wow. Did she just call her
Hey,
cat
Sam.
fat?
You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there?
And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium? Is that thing still recording? Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here? Potato. You were a good...
That is a big cat.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more
Who's
cold.
this nerd I see?
No more
Oh,
spying.
it's a Freyr who
Nothing that
immediately
can be
left.
misused.
They poofed.
All right. Now's my
Freyr,
time.
come back.
I've got this.
You can blame it all on me.
I get the feeling that the company was just covering up what happened. They wanted to prevent the virus from being expunged.
Freyr,
Well,
now I
bacterium.
see. I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone.
I think I've got everything I can here. Though I'm not exactly certain. Slide fragment.
Freyr's back.
Freyr.
Oh,
They finally said that the story was finalized for the game, so I finally decided to start playing it. I'd waited long enough.
I'll wait until they hit 1.0.
Yeah. The game officially releases this month.
Let me use
Shit,
it.
shit, 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 shit.
Hypothermia imminent.
It's too cold, it's too cold. Oh, so much for continuing on my way. I forgot. How do you even interact with these grow beds anyway?
That I don't know.
Alright then, I guess it doesn't want to. Am I just not planting these ones beds? Provide some heat. I absolutely.
That was gravity.
Yes. Gravity, the bitch. Those thermal plants are helpful. Right, there we go.
New blueprint synthesized. New blueprint synthesized.
Coffee vending machine.
New blueprint synthesized. dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Heating element flower. Hello, Jindal. What's up, kitty? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, don't worry, this doesn't have any spoilers for that one, really, that much. Well, here's the thing. Jindal, the story for this one is done. It technically releases halfway through this month. Yeah. Part of it's on land. And guess what? You have to deal with hypothermia instead of oxygen in that case.
You're just too cool.
For school, yeah.
For a living.
No more school for you.
Well, keep in mind, this suit's designed to be insulative despite being thin. But isn't this just gorgeous?
Well, at least the water's warm.
Those are brine stalagmites.
I'll be back. At some point.
That was a frozen penguin.
Oxygen.
It is going good so far. Though I swear this game is gonna make me go fucking snowblind. I caught you, you little shit! It's angry now. It is Amgor.
Oxygen.
Well, think about it. Oh shit, those are thunderstorms. The big zappy lights.
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Alterra cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Oh, the storage.
Resources. Titanium ingot. Yeah, the snow can get it a bit bright. Not lagging too much for you guys, is it? Gel sack and a ruby. Batteries. Thermos. Here's the thing, it's the same planet, yes, but it's a different region. We're dealing with the polar regions this time. And trust me, there's new and angry fauna. Haven't run into itself yet, but trust me, it's there. Hang on, be right back. Thermos. Habitat builder. I need to build a computer chip. Hello! How's it going, Abso the Fox? Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. Go ahead and get a shout out for you. Just a moment. Saints Row 2. Well, there's some genre whiplash, isn't it? Welcome on in all the same. So, I'm Lorgans. I tend to mess with retro, indie, stuff like MMOs, as well as the occasional VR game when I get off my lazy ass. Well, welcome in all the same. Even if you were, even if Jindal went and twisted your arm to get you to come here, I'm glad to have you all the same. Yay! Thank you for the host, Sly, and thank you for the follow, Abso. And that's lovely to hear that it was a good stream. Saints Row is kind of silly. I think it got truly silly after the third one, or was it before that? Yeah, the third one, it just fell off the cliff. That's all that can really be said about it, isn't it? How the fuck do I use the thermos in this? I'll have to use that later, because that'll be good for heat. I haven't played the Saints Row games in who knows how long. But yes, they do have a delightful sense of the loony to them, don't they? Delta Station Dock. I think I'm going to go for that because there's probably more technology options. Alright. Sleep well, Foxo. Feel free to stop by anytime you like. Yep. I've been waiting for a while for the story portions to be finished, so here I am.
Oxygen.
Oxygen plant.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Wait a minute, that's a cage. What are you? Mineral detector fragment. Ooh.
New blueprint synthesized.
Huh. Alright, hurry back, T-Fox. Let's see.
Alright, time for me to get ready for it.
Huh?
Oxygen.
Time for me to get ready for work.
Gonna do the worky?
Mm-hmm. Have fun, you.
Alright. See you later.
Oxygen.
Come on. Hello! We're just playing some Subnautica. i.e. Anxiety Simulator.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters. Oxygen.
I'm gonna have to wait until I have the better O2 tank for that. Ah, we're getting near some vents. Hello, Chip Dorito. How you doing? So yeah, this game can make you really anxious real quick, Iman. The truck fragment. Ooh. Gib.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Yep. Okay. Works for me. The fuck was that shit? I don't know what it was, and I don't like it. Bloody hell.
Oxygen.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yep. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello. You're angry. What are you? Rock puncher. Okay. You go punchy punchy. Oh, no punch.
Oxygen creature discovered.
Yeah, I'll take a pass on you, dude. You're too bitey.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit, there have been a lot of secrets.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
What is this? Shrub nuts. See. That sounded a bit dirty the way she was doing that. Sulfur seed. Manuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool and said I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. Yes, this is what a master's certificate is applied geology gets you these days. Job was a glorified construction worker. Had studied interstellar law like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. Didn't know what he did to the scanner, but it did a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumbled across the right outcroppings. Oh, shit!
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. New blueprint synthesized.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work. And I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Scanning everything.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Purpose.
Did T head off to bed?
They said they'd be back.
Okay.
I think that lady was one of the researchers.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Pavan. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Communications tower.
Sounds like someone's got daddy issues.
Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Oh my fucking god! That was pretty funny.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Huh. Warm up a bit. Alright. Two active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. Override module port? I wonder what that's for. There we go, that's Frosty. Yep. Let's get some shrub nut. We have eaten. We are full. That's good. But if what she was using was a prawn suit, they must have upgraded it in this game, because damn! I don't remember it being that useful. They've probably been eating things exposed to sulfur.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Dang it! I said a zinger, and my mic was muted, and now it's gonna be bad if I say it now.
Because you missed the opportunity.
Yeah, I did. I said something along the lines of like, "I'll show you a mineral-rich crevice," and then it's getting
That
fucking.
doesn't make any sense.
It's vaguely gross if you think about it.
Truck fragments.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes. O2.
Did you know Sunny show that life can be enhanced with consumption of monosodium glutamate?
Used in the right circumstances, it's not a bad seasoning.
Yep.
Oxygen.
Never had it though.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Yes, O2. I don't like the idea of crossing open water, but should be fine. Generally speaking, the games have historically been rather good at letting you know when something bigger than you can deal with is around.
Like that? There's the blah noise.
That's just the soundtrack.
Oh.
But that thing is not pleasant.
Let's swim towards it.
Well, I want to scan it. Just gonna have to be careful to dodge around it.
Oxygen.
Well, it pissed it off. Like, whoever's played the games previously would remember the Reaper Leviathans and the sounds they make. In fact, I dare anyone to try to forget that sound. I remember when Moose was playing this, he was noping the entire time, and I'm going like, you realize that you're playing a game that's going to give you a freaking heart attack. It was still funny watching him freak the hell out, though.
Imagine this game in VR.
It's possible to play in VR.
Yeah.
I don't know about this one, but the original could be played in VR. You had to use a standard controller or mouse and keyboard, though.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Wiring kit. Yes. Mineral detector, I need copper wire and silica.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
I don't have enough copper ore. Go figure. It sees you or something else.
It's weird that there's just underwater bases like that that don't get water in them when you just open a single door.
Shields would be the
No, it's just weird though.
This thing doesn't seem to be working very well.
Oxygen.
Huh.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Guy! Fucking little freezy bastards.
Oxygen.
Queen. Let's see. Wonder how many people are going to be playing this game coming up soon.
Oh, probably a bunch. You want to see their favorite Twitch streamers freak out.
You're not wrong.
I hope undersea discovery vehicles and the technology becomes more advanced.
Oxygen.
I really want to see what's down there, creepy as it is.
Yeah, some people absolutely hate the idea of something like that, though.
To be honest with you, it's now more scary than going out into space. Either way, you die of lack of oxygen or just in a nebulous void.
At least you're on your home planet at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, your body could technically be recovered if stuff floated back up to the surface.
Technically.
Hello, T.
The T-Fex is back.
Oxygen.
I got told, oh, by the way, we're gonna start level 3 instead of level 1 in Curse of Strahd, and I'm like, okay, I guess I have to level up twice.
Oh, well, that's good. You can have your paladin levels now.
Yeah, I have 1 level Paladin, 2 level Artificer.
Bet you're looking forward to
Yeah,
playing a paladin in a setting that's been notoriously brutal to any sort of divine-based class. Or did they ease up on that?
It's brutal in the sense that you actually get cut off from your god, so your DM might say that you don't have divine powers.
Oxygen.
That used to be how it was.
I can live without smites. What I can't live without is my Belmont-style flaming whip. Gotta have da whip.
Why am I not surprised you're doing that, G?
Hey, you can use green flame blade with a whip, so... Oh, also my DM said that I don't need Spell Sniper for that. He just rolled a... Yeah, you can just do that.
Yes, the Sea Glide!
Synthesized.
So, he said I may as well swap to a different beat, so I chose Warcaster, so I can Booming Blade people if they try to run away from me.
A Boomer Blade?
I can use Boomer Blade, yes. It also means I can hold a shield.
Yeah.
While casting, because I wouldn't be able to cast any of my first level spells if I had a shield in my hand.
Were you gonna pick a level when it was Spell Sniper
Oxygen.
right away, wasn't it?
Yeah, I picked Spell Sniper right away, but he said I didn't need it because he just let me use Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade with a whip at 10 feet. Without the feet.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, so I'm gonna whip things. You can't hold back when you got to whip.
That is an egg.
Egu?
Egu.
You find Egu?
It's just a creature's egg. It looks weird. It looks vaguely like gelatin.
I love Hawthorne's reaction when I used the term Egnant around him.
At least there's none of those exploding fish anymore in this.
Did you tell Lorgans the context for that? By the way?
He was asking an NPC to smuggle something in their dress. I'll say that.
It's like, that's the word you use?
Egnant?
Battery and lubricant. Lube. It makes things go easier. Aha! I have my speed boost.
Is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Yeah.
Yay. Yay. You know what game that this reminds me of? Except it had multiplayer, and sadly it's discontinued.
What?
Which game?
Actually, why can't I remember? Worlds Adrift.
I don't think I know that one.
It was a game where you could essentially build your own custom airships, and like, it had lore and stuff like that. You could fly around the sandbox world.
I thought it was still around.
No, it turns out it wasn't popular enough, so the folks had to close down their studio.
Sounds like the usual shit.
Yeah. Which sucks, because the game was actually really nice. I liked it very much. Granted, combat wasn't that great, but like being able to fly a giant airship was cool.
I have the zoomies. They are mine. They are belong to me.
Yeah. Sucks that your oxygen's low, though.
I think I'm staying towards the surface until I find the best dive point.
Because you're scared.
Pepis. Hello, you're trying to bite me, but you're too slow.
You're too slow.
Oxygen.
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 Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that is vastly decreased. Ooh.
Oxygen.
Subnautica, whoa!
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Thank you for the host stripe.
Yay! Welcome to Dog. Yay!
Hello, Miss Heathen.
Oxygen. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Oxygen.
I don't think I'm ready to get that area yet. Abyss!
Vroom vroom.
The fuck was that thing?
What was what thing?
Just something. Made it back to this area again. The fuck? Purple fumarole. Hello, someone's an asshole and wants to pester me. Is that it?
Maybe a little bit. No, they explode.
It's just that thing again.
Your needs meters go down really slowly in this game.
It's meant to be important, but not to be something that completely detracts from everything else.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh. Because usually in other games it'd be like, oh, by the way, you're hungry. And then like 20 minutes later, oh, by the way, you're hungry again.
It's just these lizard boys.
Oxygen. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You dove a bit too far.
Yep. You died.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
But you... Game, you're so rude.
Well, it doesn't really penalize you for dying, let's be honest.
Yes, but still, so rude.
How rude. Alright, so I'm clearly at a point where I need to do something about my quote-unquote tech tree. And check sure I can even have the blueprint. Fiber mesh and titanium. Oh! I could have made that a while ago. I know exactly where to go to get the stuff for that. At least I have an idea once I get myself going in the right direction, that is.
Oxygen. New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Old Crete vine, really? Titanium.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Ah! Hello! Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Wolfgonk. How's it going? VIP breathing, I suppose. Yes, that does sound like what it said. Sulfur rubber for repair. Olympus. Computer chip. I need copper and table core. Ooh, 69. Nice. Yeah, this is a hell of a lot more comfortable amount of oxygen. Really should have done it earlier. The fuck are you? Not those things again.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, things that explode?
Yeah, I
You get
hate
angry?
the crash fish. They're so annoying.
To be honest with you, suicide enemies are like the most annoying in all video games, in my opinion.
It goes like, you exist. I am angry. Boom.
Angry because small, jealous of tall, will explode in your face.
Warning. Passing 100. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's the sea truck piece. Haha.
Technology acquired. New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, and I can make a sea truck. Yay!
Oxygen.
I mean, I hope you can make a sea truck.
I can certainly see a truck.
Nerd.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They're gonna be the smallest air tank ever. High capacity O2.
Synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I need the vehicle bay to actually build it.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Zoomies!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Acquired.
Hello.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Interman Rock speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Why can't I drop this?
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace from transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Well, now I've got a friend stuck in my head.
Yay, now you'll never be alone. Oh god, now you'll never be alone.
Hello, Bunker. How's it going? Welcome on in. Having a good day? Well, welcome back.
Did you find freaky alien technology again?
I have an alien downloaded into my brain.
Gross.
Okay, we're taking you to the mental hospital, Lorgans. Didn't think this was gonna happen again.
Again?
I think again is the funniest singular word, because you can insert it into so many situations, and just the idea that this ridiculous situation has happened more than once makes it funnier. Like, legit, if I'm ever in a Jurassic Park scenario and just like a T-Rex like grabs me and just like fucking tosses me in the air, last thing I'm doing is screaming, "Not again." Because you know what, at least I'll have been funny when I went out. So, you know, it's a mood.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Motherfucker. Thank you for the follow.
Warning.
Air!
Oxygen remaining.
Hey, Darius. Okay, so I need a new battery. That could have been dangerous.
Is it weird that I want them to make a Subnautica game, but not actually set it in the water and call it something different, but have the same concept, but you're like running around a jungle or something? After they're done this game, I kind of want to see what they do for like a tropical survival on an alien planet.
Oh, like it's like airships, and you're going around on an airship, and then you're in the jungle.
No, like you crash land on like what's the Wookiee planet?
So basically you want a hostile environment, one that does not involve you getting wet.
I mean, in the water
Rain
you're
happens.
always, or in the rainforest you're gonna get wet.
Oh no, it's my under fluffies. Ow!
Yes,
Alex.
I will have the unfluffies today.
Alex.
Yes.
You underestimated me. I already have the underfluffies.
No, you do not.
Are you offering things again?
I'm always offering, so, you know.
Oh, wait. It says answer.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Well then. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage medium, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media. Though there are exceptions, this heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies and provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we fall back on our data patterns to sanctuary site for retrieval later. Storage in this fashion is safe provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits, those which from the interplay of the original medium, are lost. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed, specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Interesting. I look like an alien dog? That's an interesting view. Navali, more like a space raptor.
He's a glow chicken.
Glow chicken? Really?
Yes.
So I've been demoted from glow turkey to glow chicken.
Yes, because you're small and fluffy and I love you.
Mad because small.
And, well, turkeys aren't much bigger than chickens.
You kidding? Those things are big and scary. The funny thing is, my dad got treated by a turkey when he was a kid.
Lorgans, I'm just gonna pick you up, put you in my lap, and stick my chin on your head and just give you a squeeze. And then you're gonna go E and flap.
Well, of course, because he's majestic E flap flap.
Each ion cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Well then, that's not intimidating at all. Are fish running into the habitation?
Yeah, that happens.
Bud.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam? I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Well then.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
all the build.
Yep. And so I guess Mono is an asshole.
Rebreather. That's definitely another thing you need to make. Silicone, rubber, and wiring kit. Need silver ore and glass for that. Huh. I ran into the snowman, but it didn't let me take it, so I don't know. Unless I already have it equipped or something. Nope.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Oh, jeez.
Yay.
I need glass, silver ore. Yeah, they change things over time. So 2 tank. Try not to spoil too much, okay? Titanium times 4. Alright. Just be mindful is all. We got everything we need. I've just been trying to avoid details about the game for the longest time. Because I found out that it's basically the story is now complete and it's basically just officially launching halfway through this month. That's why I started playing it. Played through the original and absolutely loved it. Granted, the resource grind at the very end of it sucked. Oh god, it sucked. Yep. But the game's practically finished anyway, so why wait? Our wiring kit. Wrong wiring kit. Go figure. Silver ore. It'll probably happen midway through the game for me. It took me a while to beat it last time. Well, not this one. There we go. Now I have compass!
Yay.
Yay! Or something.
Simmer
About
down.
time.
It's just a video game.
There's no such thing as just a video game.
Calm down, it's just a drawing.
Oh my god.
It's just horny. I might be able to actually make it down to where that woman was with this much extra air and speed. Gonna get some extra batteries. It was a good idea to turn on the harvestables as outlined because it makes it a lot more comfortable. Turtles? What turtles? Bepis. Oh.
Lupus Bepis Snutus.
Oh, you little bastard. Fuck you.
Beepus boopus, calidodopus.
Mobile vehicle bay. Yes. That thing is evil. I fucking hate it. Oh, it's one of their nests.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes, nag, nag. Up we go.
Oxygen.
Yes, oxygen.
Oxygen. Yummy. Yummy.
Huh.
It's like a little...
It gave me a thingy.
Gives you a gift.
Highly reactive compounds.
They'll probably expect a gift back, just say it.
Oh, the bugger tried to steal my equipment before. Careful, exploding is bad for your health.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Only a little bit.
What, because then it doesn't matter afterwards?
Yeah.
I guess you can look at it that way.
Also, if you let a firecracker explode in your hand, it's not exactly bad for your health. It hurts a little bit, though.
Eedly deedly deet.
No, you did diddly diddly deet. That's pretty much what you said. Right?
I don't know. Bram.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Carbon. Welcome on in. Stuffy magic. I have reserve power now. This is excellent. Room.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, T, you're a heckin' cutie.
No, not really, but go ahead. Keep thinking there.
You're a fucking cutie, T. Just accept it.
Never.
They will never
You're
accept
welcome
it,
to
and you know this.
She's welcome to her opinion that she is not. That doesn't mean that she isn't cute, though.
Be right back.
That's your opinion, nerd.
Anyway, I will be right back as well. Hope it's notice.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, that thing. Hey, asshole. It's the punchy crab. The lizards are the big angie. Oh! That's a big boy. I didn't even notice it. And now I've lost track of the big boy. You're just annoying. Huh. Well, I did not expect to find giant fucking lily pads.
I mean...
Oh!
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, no! Nope!
What? What's the matter?
You just missed it. Something just breached the surface like a whale.
Oh my.
And then it attacked you, right?
No, it was in the distance.
Oh.
Scanning that would be a pain in the ass.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What are you? That was weird.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain. New blueprint synthesized. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New blueprint synthesized.
Come on, is there an oxygen plant, please? No, there is not. No O2 plant. Well, fuck. Let's reload, I guess.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Look like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
I don't think I lost anything problematic. Oh, so far I haven't died to a creature. Just suffocation. 84 meters.
New blueprint synthesized.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Alright. So far, so good. Propulsion cannon. Fuck you! You little shit! Whee! Getting a vehicle is probably going to be the highest priority right now. But I need that vehicle bay fragment. Ah! Bingo!
New blueprint synthesized.
I said I needed it, and there it was! Room.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay. Laser cutter. I need diamonds! Wow. That's cray-cray. Ingot, lubricant, computer chip. Doing pretty good so far in this. This is great. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Advanced wiring, free lead, power cell. I guess I just need the power cell. Two batteries and rubber silicone. Silicone rubber. Okay. So we need more ribbon plank. That should give me enough to make several extra batteries. Let's see if video game logic helps us. We're gonna go ahead and make it with just expended battery. Two, three, lead, advanced wiring kit. Let's see, I think I have everything I need. Two glass. Don't crash. Oh, it just froze because I was because it went to naming mode for it. Wow. That's annoying. How do I even use this scanner? It's useless. Unless I'm severely missing what exactly it's supposed to do. Alright, here we go. So apparently Stream Elements was trying to recommend that I play this mobile game, but I'm going like, really? Not even in my wheelhouse. Truck. There we go. I have a vehicle.
You have a sea moth?
Oh, it's a sea truck.
A sea truck?
Yep, you can add modules onto it too.
Nice.
Be right back.
I'm gonna go to bed. I have a headache.
Have a good night or
Hope you
day.
feel better.
I'll let everyone know if I feel up to running a session later. If I feel sick, I'm not gonna run D&D later, but we'll see. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Rufus notice. As usual.
Alright, here we go. Num num.
What are you num-num-numming?
Stuff.
Stoof?
Alright, we've got our truck. A fish goes splat.
Only a matter of time till Lorgans follows.
You know, before I go driving this off, I think I might just want to get the repair system, the repair tool. Because having that will be hell of insurance. I already have it. Yes. Now I can repair if need. Actually, one last thing I need to check. What do I need for the depth upgrades? Glass steel and enameled glass. That'll be a ways away, so I probably don't need to worry about it. Vroom vroom. I don't think they decided they were going to put the Nautilus in it this time.
Uh-huh.
Having ready access to submersibles such as this would be actually pretty amazing.
It would be nice, right?
Yep. Just need to be wary of the fumaroles.
Hmm.
I think I can go a max of 150 meters in this.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hello, Game Blastinator. How's it going? Oh, come on in. Thank you for the follow the graveyard. How's it hanging? We are angering the wildlife, evidently. Hey, get off my thing, you asshole.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, here we go. Ultra capacity tank. Ruby. Grappling arm friend. Yes.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base?
Maybe once Alterra's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Well then.
New blueprint synthesized. New blueprint synthesized.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay. Hello. What's up, Brain Crusher? How's it going? We're getting ourselves lost. Oof. Blip.
Blep's back.
Oh, the blip.
Oh, I know.
Parallel processing. Where the bloody hell am I gonna find that? Ooh, swim charge. I'll be handy. Oh, blade. Oh, survival knife and battery. I think it's going to be time to build a base.
Sounds like a good time for it.
Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Now I just need to find my way out of here. Stop bumping into shit.
Sounds like a good idea not to bump into shit as you're leaving.
E.
I always bump into shit, though.
Of course you do.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Bye, Pengling.
You, Hawthorne.
You don't know me. You don't know my dad.
New blueprints.
Small world. You
Wait,
never
still
know.
suit? Ooh.
You don't know my life story.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Blueprint synthesized.
When was I born?
Never thought I knew that much.
Yes, Scram
Down
bunker. Always Scram. Always E.
Well, if there's always E, then that must mean I'm always booping Lorgans.
Doesn't mean it. What does that mean? But
The
E isn't even
eternal
in the word
E.
booping.
Vroom vroom. Here we go.
Down. Down, Hedgie, down.
No.
One
What?
hedgy boy.
6 foot.
Very.
6'2".
Yeah, and?
Hive
I can't be
mind.
down. I'm always tall. Therefore, I am be up all the time.
Whooping organs. Well, that's interesting.
I shall boop you more, Lorgans. Boop and boop and boop and boop.
Get all these gel sacks so I can make arrow gel and everything. I need them rubies too. I didn't expect to find rubies and arrow gel this early. Rubies and gel sack.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
E-truck afterburner. That sounds cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Get me the zoomy over there. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
oxygen.
Ah, fuck you. I'm dead. Fucker made me drown.
He's dead.
Question is, how much shit did I lose? What? It put me back in the sea truck?
Probably puts you back in the nearest safest thing that you own.
Well, that pisses me off. I needed that gel.
It's in tight, Hedgie.
Thank you.
Only managed to recover 2 of the gel set.
Aww.
Well, let's see if we can adjust for it. Hello, Lightfire. How are you, Han? But welcome on in. And thank you ever so much for the follow. Come on, grab it. Grab it. There we go. Well, it's appreciated, hun. And it's always nice to have more people joining. Oh, you can piss right off, you little sucker. Yeah, fuck you. I hate that thing.
It must really love you, though.
It can piss right off. Zoomies.
Yes, you're full of zoomy. You're full of peppers, you are full of zoomy.
Zoom zoom.
Yes, we know. Where is
Room
Lorgans?
even. That sucker was still chasing me for a moment.
Is it Jay? Hello, Jay.
Pepis.
Oh, hi. Boppus.
Ah, I hit
Pippus
another
Boppus.
fish. There's another one. Splat.
Why are you trying just to run over this sea life?
I don't know. It keeps swimming in front of me.
It's
Well, let's see what happens if I go through this cloud of fish. I hit the coral instead.
Well done. Well done, Lorgans. I just give you the golf clap.
That will make it go zappy zappy if someone tries to attack it.
Man, I'm so excited for next month. Not only that, but the Resident Evil chapter in Dead by Daylight will come out, and I'm sitting here just screaming. We don't know. All we know is that there is going to be the Resident Evil DLC. If the leak is to be true, it's just going to be a killer map and a survivor, with Claire Redfield being the survivor. And not really. Claire's in more gangs than just two. I thought that was Jill Valentine. Yeah, it's Jill Valentine.
So, I don't know. There's multiple options.
Yeah, but apparently we got a little bit of insider info. And if the leak is true, we got the island from Code Veronica as the map.
Ah, well, neat.
Yeah. Well, I would have loved like Raccoon City, like another urban place, but the Code Veronica map is going to be pretty fun.
So I need synthetic fibers for that. Viral plant clipping.
No, they also added new skins that look really fucking cool from the Crypt TV universe.
Uh-huh.
And oh my god, the Luxie skin looks amazing.
Oh, fun.
Have you ever seen that series?
Not really.
It is one of the best YouTube horror series.
Sounds mildly neat. Alrighty then. So I think this is probably a great place to stop for the day. Let's go ahead and find somebody nice, shall we? Should we go for a new one? Someone we already... That is the question. Take a quick look at Furry Watch and see what's happening. Who have we got doing?
Man, the fall is going to be amazing. Not only are we going to have the fucking a lot of cool game coming out,
Oh.
but we're also going to be getting the League of Legends Netflix series.
Huh,
So it looks
I
really
guess we'll
fucking
see
cool.
what that is eventually.
But we already got a decent amount of info about it just from the 2 trailers.
Let's see, who's this one? No, Mike.
Hello.
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 Who what?
Who what?
Hello what?
I had to take stuff to the kitchen, so that's why my mic was muted.
Hello, Hawthorne. How you doing, boo boo?
Why are people just being so weirdly nice to me today? Except for Alex, he's been super mean.
How is he being
Wow.
He's super mean today. He's very reductive.
Wow. Thanks, Hawthorne.
It's okay, Alex.
Is it?
Yeah.
Tell me what I can do to make your day better, Hawthorne.
Alright. Why is it so hard to choose something?
I want you to make some spaghetti.
I think I can do that.
Yeah.
I hate whenever I go to get a drink and then a skill check pops up, so I have to throw my drink down.
Fuck it. I think we'll go with someone doing the usual. I haven't rated him in a while. Let's go for Big Bad Wolf for Life. They're a goofball. Be here. So let's see. They're gonna go ahead and use this as a nice little raid message right there. And if you want to find out when we're going live, you can check it out on the Twitter. And there is also the Discord where people hang around and talk about silly shenanigans.
Like us.
Indeed. So, without further ado, let's hope I spell it right, because that's kind of important. Looks like someone's playing Skyrim.
Ooh.
Even the NPCs. Well, that's interesting. All right. So, see you all later. Have a great day. And I have no clue what I'm doing tomorrow, but it might be this. Might be Final Fantasy again. Who knows? We'll find out, won't we? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yay!
Either way.
So, indie or retro, probably. Anyway,
Yeah.
see you guys later. We're fading now.
Either way, tomorrow's going to involve drinking water.
Hydrate or dihydrate, bitches.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god, drop the butts, defend the channel. Gotta do it, gotta drop those butts.